All right. I am back with more shapes. I did figure out something from last time. The messed up blueprints from before were probably not default ones, but probably leftovers from the demo I played. That would make more sense. So, last time, finished up the tutorial, the operator certification, and now we get to select a factory. I'm going to play on hard. Played Shapes 1 before. I think I'm up for the challenge. And next time I play, I get to start from roughly this point. So, shape miners and extensions are a thing. So this has 4, 8, 10, and 11. Might just do 2 belts there then. Also need colors. Can make some use of these. And blue up there, up here. Okay, so this should have unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. We're working on fluids and painting. But we don't have it yet. In terms of upgrades, we've got 4 points. I can unlock the trash, but we've also unlocked some space platforms. Yeah, simulated buildings is nice. That's cool. Fluids, eventually more stuff, but... So yes, there are logic gates and programmable automation in that sense as well. The bigger stuff I think I can skip for now. Let me just get trash. And then there's also tasks over here. I don't need to show completed. Blue Rock Rover, Redstone Glider, falling apart. Demonstrates some stacking bits. Operator Hunter. Hunter's Badge. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Gives research points, gives platform limit. Are all of these available? No. Only down to Operator Hunter. So this diagonal pattern is really common. Might want to make something that works on that. The other thing I was thinking about is... third floor would certainly be nice. When I have something like... cutters or swappers, if I'm not careful, one side can get clogged up. And I'm not sure what I have to do to prevent that from becoming a problem. Not entirely, anyways. This is making those shapes, which... don't really have much of a use for. How does trash work? Can't place it on larger areas. Can build over it. And that just dumps things in, I guess. Does that work? I think that does work. Okay. So yes, this can be dumped into from higher layers. Okay, cool. Can make inputs over there. Space belts cost only one platform unit. They deliver 4 full belts on each layer. And they can split and merge. So that's cool. I can also put down foundations. Of 2 sizes. I can't paint things for myself yet. Not until I complete this milestone. When I have non-symmetric shapes, if I'm not careful, and try to save all of them, I can lose out. I can get one side stuck. That's no good. But if the outputs of a cutter or a swapper both go to the same place, then we're fine. But there's also a potential for this to be a problem, No, not for that, but for... if I try and stack these... then there's a problem because you're going to have the right side, in this case, block up here, which is going to stop this from working. And it's not going to be able to produce a full belt. Yeah, see, it's stopped there. And this is working at less than full capacity. It's going to get worse and worse. Down to something that's hard to calculate, because it depends on the length of this in time. If, on the other hand, they merge, so if I don't do this, but instead this, then we don't have a problem because this is willing to take them from them unevenly. So it was willing to take several from the straight path in a row, and now there's no conflict. So if we split something up like this and have both halves need to be turned into the same thing and merged before I do anything much with them if I want to be feeling safe about it. Also means I can't really separate all the quarters of a shape and use them independently. Okay. This is doing basically nothing for me. I believe, yeah, I can readjust these, like I could rotate this even. I'm pretty sure. Cut, rotate, paste. Aha! So if I wanted, I could redirect things so that they aren't blocking so much of the vortex, but I don't really need to. Space belts. There's only one layer. There are tunnels. Yes, I know that. Might want to think about it, but how do I want to start here? This is a problem with me with these sorts of games. It's very easy for me to overplan, over-strategize. Which generally I'm okay with. We've got these interesting shapes. Ooh, lots of them. Wow. Some of these are too far to be reached, which is also interesting. Because you can't increase the number of extenders. I suppose I could do a belt tunnel, lose out a bit in here, and extract a bit more. Anyways, again, not what I need to be working on right now. For these, they have to be produced by a stacking operation or a swapping operation. Yeah, if I had a top slice and a bottom slice of blue, swapped them, that would produce this shape. The swapper is a very powerful tool. But I'm more likely to get quarters from this, at least. Are there other good options? No, the only colored shapes are mostly the ones right next to there. This is interesting. What shape is that? Probably a cyan or some such. Anyways. What machines do I actually want? There's this 3/4 one. What do I build that from? Yeah, if I ever split things up, there's the latency between the two halves getting used has to be really precise. To not create stuttering. I was thinking I could take a whole shape, split it in half, remove a quarter of one of the halves, and then put it back together. But that putting back together is a really big synchronization sort of thing that seems hard to get right. Could put a buffer by splitting and merging belts. That's an interesting possibility. Designing for robustness is what I'm trying to do here. And I'm doing it all in my mind, unfortunately, but that's useful for something locked. Okay, fine. At least without wires, there's no way of prioritizing not trashing something. That is a different strategy for robustness. Kind of too few icons, it feels like, but I can add custom shapes, right? I might need to do that. What are my building blocks and what are their constraints? What I can do depends on the amount of resources incoming and how much I can reuse them. Yep, that's a different color. There's yellow, there's blue, there's white. So these are additive colors rather than subtractive. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think settings. Yeah. Pink is subtractive color. So I can take these, split them in half, rotate them around to be halves of like one blue square, one black square, one white square, or uncolored square. I can produce 2 full belts each there. So that coming out would be full belts like so. I could then cut off the white half to get 8 belts of blue squares. Or 8 belts of white squares, but I've got white squares aplenty. There's a version that takes 2 belts and produces this staggered shape. The swapper version is not useful at the moment. Generally, each tree of factories can't be producing more than one shape. That's a pretty hard rule if I want to avoid deadlocks. How did those line up? Anyways. So the top two will be my default for pairs of shapes in that order. Let me go over here and find another circle to stack. No, that doesn't work. These all can be removed, I guess. Here, over, up. And in. That's useful shapes. Most of this stuff isn't. Yeah. And I guess I can do that. Sure, whatever. I only sometimes want the full shapes. They're easy enough to set up. Save this. Full shape minor. I see, space platform level. Full circles. miner like here. Platform level there. Except my pattern's been that works, I guess. Add a folder. Miners. Put that in there. Okay. Now, sometimes I instead want 8 belts of the halves. Can I do that? Or for a full belt, 2 of them produces a full belt. So each of these is a quarter of a belt coming out. Which means we only really need 1 rotator between the 2 of them, but takes the west half, pulls it over there to rotate clockwise there, counterclockwise there. And these all line up now. Bit more research points. There. Oops, wrong direction, huh? Interesting that there doesn't seem to be an obvious way to reverse to place belts in the opposite order. F might work. Not really. Clear contents, clear connected, no. Do I care about the overkill of these? The alternative is a merger, which is its own form of computationally intensive. I think I don't. So that's one full belt of these. Yeah. That down there just a bit. That over there. This can go there. Copy it. Move it up a floor. To here. Which goes out that direction. Now that doesn't quite work. But it does if I put launchers. I think. Footprint is something like 3, so yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe just barely. Oh, there's no room to split. That works. This can also just go up there. Move it up a floor to here. Where these go over and up and around. Like so. I believe that works. Reflect and place. Cool. It's fun. That is a miner that produces 8 belts of what had better be the right side rotated to the top, the left side rotated to the top. Eight belts of that. So it's a minor. We have no. Does that not go away? Is there a way to make it go away? That's gonna bug me. It's R. You, are you, see you, are you? Right click. Anyways, finished up that. Eight research points. Could unlock the L Foundation. Or I could save. I need to look this up. Shapes to blueprint, custom, shape, clear. Anything in the Steam discussions? I can't figure out how to do that. Anything in the settings file? No. There's a log. Save games. Might be in the save games. Why does this bug me so much? It's gotta be in the save game somewhere? It's a bit weird. Okay, so I'm not using any of the custom shapes. They show up there anyways. If I save, go back to the menu. Continue from here. They go away. Okay, that's a bit weird, but I can live with it. Primary machine, input, output. Space miner taking shape viewer. Red, blue. uncolored. Starts here, maybe? Okay. Miner for halves. Belt. See you, are you, see you, are you. Producing something. Here. Which is what? See you, dash, 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 are you? Yes. No. Other way around, because it's rotated to the top. Producing that. That's one construction. Except I kind of want the upside down version. That'd be good here. Can do a mixed belt, that works. So instead, we swap those over. There, I think. Yeah, that produces bottom ones. Copy. Go up. Paste, paste. Flip. Wait, why? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Clear everything. That's working. Yeah. Save. Half to bottom. This one here. This one. It's going to be like so. Yes. And those will be good even once I get a third layer. You can take them into an 8-belt cutter, deleter, half destroyer. And there's also a version where I break all these out into rotators, but there's not really room. This is pretty packed. Okay. Half destroyer, 3 per belt. So that's probably too much to fit on here. So time for an actual platform. One, 2, 3, like so. There, and then and that doesn't work. Belt launchers aren't really talked about. That's fine. I don't know what the arrows are for. Oh, I can click and drag like that. Interesting. In any case, I'm doing this because I want a belt coming down here. Into 3 more. Like so. I think there's a version of this that works on a corner too. So this is a straight half-deleter. Room to do other things after. Rotations. Do I want to leave room for that? Kinda yes. Move that all down there. Oops. Like so, and then there's an option to put a bank of rotators in. Okay, that works. I could try stacking on this, but I should save this. This is half destroyer. This is just the right half. At platform level. Now, each of these could go onto a stacker, huh? Go from here out. And room is tricky. I could take them over here. So that's 2 belts, produces 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's possible. Is it something I want in general? Stack the same thing on top of itself? Not really. What I could do is adjust these, but I think a more general, is it just a stacker, or is it stacker and rotator? I think stacker and rotator. Take 2 of the same belt and produce this shape. Yeah, because this is always going to require 3 stacking operations. Whichever order I do them in. Meh. Trouble with this game. Very easy to go down a rabbit hole. That's a useful platform, though. Sure, I've got lots of platform units at the moment. I can just make ones I want to. It's not a full rotator. It's... Is this diagonal useful enough? I mean, maybe. That's crystalline red, I believe. Crystals are their own thing. Well, there we go, shape codes. With the color codes being somewhat inverted for me, but I can work that out. I am also going to be wanting to produce that, but... Hmm. Okay, yeah. Build a full stacker. And build up things from quarters. Generally. That works for a whole while. Most 4 layers. Then I have to deal with crystals. Which is its own thing I have not played with before, but I can use space belts and splitting. That does its own thing. Does that say something? Ah, vortex limited. Got it. Interesting that the vortex position seems slightly off-center for the arrow, but really doesn't matter. So, full stacker. Do I do the scramble? So if I'm taking in 8 belts from each side... that works. Eight times 6. So 48 total stackers. It's a little scary. One output there. And I can do the same here. Here, go up. Not quite. One more back. Would work. Would it? Not really. What if... Take this... Put a tunnel down on this level. Here. That's a ways back, but okay, I guess. chance to use the bent stacker. Maybe. Oh, only need 4 per belt. That's the difference. It's faster but clunkier. Interesting. How would I set up an array with these? Can't be there. So they would have to be spaced apart a bit. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I don't think. I mean, I could put some in like that, but then well, there's a version that goes around there. And up here. That's getting quite large, though. I don't think you can change the length of these. I think they're always 4. Yeah. That's 2 sets, but we need more, significantly. Yeah, we need 4 times that. This is probably not a permanent one, but where is Stacker? Here. It's a 3x6 footprint. And we've got a 14x14 platform. So each quarter can barely hold 2. The fact that the outputs are all on the bottom layer is a bit unfortunate. What if I rotate them like so? And so? Because that works reasonably, except how do I get input there? Could also be outputting to the bottom. That's probably useful here. Actually, there even here. This goes like so. This goes over. Here, up, and over. But we're very cramped. Do bent stackers help at all? There is a version where that input comes from back here. This one from there. And then we output over here without much problem. We need 4, and that doesn't quite get us there. So mirror, I guess. Then we have one coming in here that also goes up there, and there, and there. It's much sparser, but... Oh, or... There. Ooh. 6 wide. Slightly smaller footprint out the top. So yeah, we're saving 2 squares, which is actually kind of useful. Stacker. Don't need that. That can go off to the right. That over there. One thing that allows is compressing this slightly. Like so. And these could of course be fed from the left instead. That's fine. Could we swap these 2 in height? Maybe? There, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's tough. That's fine. So I need to fit in 6 more of these and route things. This is the bottom side of things. Like so. And like so, I guess. There, and also around here. This top one comes over, then down, and around. Like so. And the top. Jumps over to there. I don't really like that. Could jump over here, though. Problem is, I need to fit in a stacker array up here. Just that slight problem. But then this would go in here and across there. This does fit, kinda. But escape is hard. There's a different version of the bent stacker that takes the inputs from a common side, like so. And so, I think... yeah. In there, but also up there. The output's going there. There's a version where shift flip. Just need to deal with the inputs. And for the top ones, that's actually easy. It's the bottom ones, getting input over there is hard. Could have space for a lander. If I move this back. So, then I'd need to figure out how to split and get onto that. Like that, I guess. That is unfortunately a lot bigger. There's a version where we come in from the top. The third floor would certainly help with this. I could try and unlock that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to work on. It's what I feel like. Yeah, that connects to everything. There's a bunch of shaped tasks that I could do. Doesn't get me 50. Fifty's a lot. That's worth 10, that's worth a bit more than 10. 14. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I've got 50 worth unlocked, but Okay, something more specific then. Take those 8 in. Producing 4 belts. One there. No. I do need rotators before on top. So I can do that. There. Redirect these. There. Reduces that stacking. Not what I want. I want a 180 rotator on the tops of all of those. Don't worry about the not exact ratio. Producing the right thing. Copy it. Flip it. That way. Boom. They're a bit oddly rotated. Yeah, so actually, I want the top ones to go 90 degrees clockwise, and the bottom ones counterclockwise. That's why I left that space. Reduces the right shape. Clear everything. And belt. Into here. Okay, and that's the blue ones. I can do something similar here for the red. Extend it. And copy this, I think should work. No. Okay, where's the change? I want rotate to bottom. So that the light part comes out there. I clear everything. Why do those... Okay, so it's probably something here. Half destroyer happens first. No, it should be rotate to bottom. Shouldn't it? Okay, yes, and that's what I do not have. Good. That's producing what it should. Space built it up. And then stack with regular squares. And circles. Now I need to go find those. Just as easy to get lost in the woods as I remember. No? Is that wrong? No. Those are all right. Just a bit of strange stuff at the beginning. Asking for that. There are full squares over there. I could stack with that before doing the splitting. Or I could just copy this and throw those onto a stacker. This isn't really the task that I want to be working on, but I want just 4 of these. Okay. This goes on bottom of all of them. That goes on top of all of them. This can jump over there and over there. It's not very pretty, but it works. So, like so. So, and like so. Good enough. And need to stack those on circles. Copy that, put it over here. Copy that. Flip it. Yeah. Like so. Why does that not work? Shift to force place. And does that work? Wrong way up. Cut. Flip. Rotate. That works. Or it should, yep. Then I'm going to need to change the rotations and stack them together. Which I can certainly do. Copy that. Which one goes where doesn't matter. That probably works. What about these? And other tasks. Those darts can come from here, or oh, well that's easy. Lovely. these tunnels. Go up to 4. After that is going to be what? Stack on blue squares, stack on those. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Stack on there. Okay. Just about enough of these. Oops. Don't want those. That should work. Oh, do I need a rotation? No, but I do. It's blue squares. It is blue squares. I do need to change the rotations here so that they go both on the right. Okay. So we're producing lower right ones on all sides. Bottom's just fine, the top can turn back into straight lines. And that produces something. Copy that. Go back here. Yeah, that doesn't change for whatever reason. That should, though. Clear all those. Yep, producing the right thing. So go over here. Again, producing the lower right. Top is fine. The bottom should change to a rotate 180 degrees. And copy that. Paste it in there. Good. There. There. Okay, that's fulfilling the milestone 4. Unlocks painting, which is its own thing. Color fluids. So now we're dealing with fluids and pipes as well. Throughput limit of however much. Space pipes. Painter paints the topmost layer. Which is cool. Eventually, we'll get to crystals. Fill fluid into empty gaps or pins, harden it with the crystal generator. Don't cut or stack them. There's more details on exactly how that works, but... because there's some things you can still do that don't break crystals, but... yeah, double layer of pins, huh? Didn't see that. Single layer of pins. Combine them. Kind of. But that's done. Now I could try for these squares and such. Probably should. Wait, why? It's milestone 4. Oh, it's It's on its way, I guess, huh? I think. Yeah. Yep. Just needs a bit of time to clear out. There's 3 different orientations of stacker I could build. Single belts, double belts, maybe even triple belt. I don't think there's ever enough room for triple belt. Maybe. In a single platform, that is. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. I should definitely work on these, but... I don't want to be wasteful. No, you always have to stack. Shapes like this always have n-1 stackers. If you're doing full belts. Because they have to be composed from quarters. Or swappers. The swapper version might be interesting. Swapper is a complicated beast. Left side of one, right side of the other. And if we want that to be the same as the right and left side of the other, circle, rectangle, diamond, star, CRWS. It's asking me to do something here. And it's complicated. I mean, I get what's going on, but the way to actually do it is at least a little complex. What about red semicircles? Yeah. Not a whole lot of colored shapes out here. Generally, I think I can just get 4 belts of a quarter shape from a miner. That's disappointing. Never stacked shapes, I don't believe. That's an interesting one. Some yellow, some non-primary colors. Just random. Rare and random. It is sometimes possible to get 3, but how you manage the ratios on that is tricky. You have the cutter, which is 4 per. Produces quarters of belt, 2 of them. You can't stack them though. Okay, now I see a way to get 3 quarters of a shape. Rotation. This may be tricky. And if all parts are the same, That's rarer. But there's no room to export full belts of that, so you'd have to take it out. Just export halves, I guess. Some of this relies on getting a third layer, but also this is already quite busy. Less busy with a third layer, I suppose. So if I take single ones, stack them up to produce the shape I want, stack layers in various orders if it matters. Just a lot of stackers, rather than trying to be too clever. Is there room for rotators here? Probably. So, single platform, stack across there, stack this onto that. These each split in half, rotated, split in quarters, stacked. One, two, three, four, maybe. But how? Do I get across? Is a bit of a question. One and 2, 3. Yeah, the angles are not right there. What if instead I flip this that way? That's still not quite enough, is it? Because we need to turn and then jump. And we're jumping not far enough or too far, or... So really, I should take... this out. This out here. This over there with a jump doesn't work quite, so I move it there. That works. And these can be copied like normal, I think. Maybe. How did these cross? That's the remaining question. And I guess it can be as simple as this. Still have to get these in. This one goes over there. I've got an interesting... They're all crossing over problem. If I move these up... It does hurt a bit. Okay, not quite there. I'm trying to keep the belts matching up with each other, is what I'm doing. Possibly overkill, since they're generally going to be carrying all the same stuff, but definitely improves the utility. Okay, a different option. Comes from stacking these. There, we jump over 4. Come in there. Just like so. And same on the output. Works fine. Can I do better? And I can't pull them closer together. It's also wide. It's not too bad, though. Provide the upper inputs here, lower inputs there, which are easy, thankfully. Okay, milestone complete. Unlocks fluids and painting. Which is just lovely. A bunch of platforms, though. Fluids. Fluid miner. Space pipe. Painter, pump, pipe, fluid launcher. Bunch of tasks. This does give me more flexibility on where I source my colored shapes. So this one is the top one? That's awkward, kind of. This one's the second one. I could swap that around. This connect to here through a double rotator, though? I think that's doable. Could even come around the back. Rearrange that. So this is first. With place for rotators. That's rather clean. Getting down here is a bit more complicated. Only a bit, though. So that's one hooked up. Place for rotators there. Yep, that's the top one. Second one goes into here, which means second has to come around here as well. Also easy. Like so. Then these, oh, there's not room for that. Darn it. Maybe still okay? If I take this and rotate it... Oh, actually... No? Is it always? It's not always a right angle. There we go. And actually, can't flip the other way. That's odd, but... There, and there? That's quite compact. The output, is it a bit of a different angle? No, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. The input can happen anywhere along here. There's also a version where the inputs that are in here, and the output up here doesn't have place for rotators immediately. This one's kind of nicer for that, because we could have rotators up there. Then output along anywhere up there. That's significantly better. If the input's up here... Nah, still not quite room for the 2 rotators needed. Okay, let's see what I can do with that. This one uses up less real estate. Three by 4. Low. It's a stacker. Running on 1 belt. Well, 2, but... It's also perfect length to jump over. If that's what I want to do. Bit high for that, maybe. There. Because it's low, that's not quite fine. Nope. There and there. To make it a bit easier, let me pull back 1. Yeah, plenty of room. Rotators like so. And so... it works. Maybe even room to pack more in. Oh, although this should be the last one. Not the second. Second goes here. Third goes there. Hi, Hypocraface. Having a lot of fun with it. Probably more fun than I had with Shapez 1 by a bit, so it's fulfilling its role as a good sequel. Currently, I'm trying to build a 4-belt, 1-platform stacker with room for rotators. So that I can chain them, make shapes by piping in quarters. That's the idea anyways. And I figured out this really nice 3x4 bent stacker array. Because bent stackers are faster. Let's see, this one goes in here to the third one. This one's the fourth one, that's the second one, yep. Now I need to take this belt over here. This belt there, yep, that shouldn't be much of a problem. Down there. Over here. Over here. And up there. Slightly less latency. Make it look symmetrical. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Bit messy on the upper floors. If I changed this to take input from the right instead, that belt around. Yep, it would be facing the wrong way, kind of. There is a version where this goes over there instead. But these are all micro-optimizations. Don't really matter. And it would make it harder to fit the rotators in. Okay. Stacker. One there. Optional rotate. Down here. Yeah. For me, I find it really easy to fall into the trap of endlessly designing blueprints. Yeah, I'm a programmer, software engineer, studied computer science in college. There's definitely a bit of the go back and refactor what you were doing. Let's see. Do I care about stacking them? Stackers don't. If they're missing an input, they stop. So I can't just... put 4 of these across, or 3 of them across, and connect up only what I want when there are blanks. Sometimes it's not a problem. So what I had a full, I had a version of this before. This is doing the same thing, but it doesn't have good places for the rotators, particularly this one. In here. It could probably fit it in, but it would be tough. So I made a better one. And discovered stuff along the way. A lot of software engineering, though, is not... I don't know. I've had experiences with software engineering jobs where there's a lot of the figure out what should be built and how it works for the people, and that's hard. Shapez is easier. Okay, but I can use this whenever I want, chain them if I need to. Then I should probably build miners that output quarters. Can I do that? Not with the research points I have, maybe. Got some fluid miners, though. Never played with these. Place a pump. And what is this? How many buildings of this type one fluid launcher can supply or consume? That's sort of a belt equivalent. $1,200 liters per minute. Thanks for the follow, iPokerface. Versus 300, yep, so it's 4. I don't believe there are speed upgrades here. There are painting upgrades. I think I'm trying to save up for the 3rd floor, because it lets me do a lot of cool stuff with more compact blueprints, which I enjoy. Can do launchers. And a pipe has, what is that, 5? No, 6 launchers worth of throughput. Liters per minute. Yeah. So that's interesting. It's not 4. Can go up another layer. Oops. Connect in there. Scroll out. Space pipes, got it. Oh, do I not have the extractor? Is that something needs to be unlocked? It is, okay. As a new Shapez player, paint isn't fun. I haven't, well, I'm just touching it right now. Didn't play with it much in the old Shapez 1. They've also changed how it works entirely. And how much does a painter use? It's got fluid connections. There. 300 liters per minute. So, 1 pump, quarter... Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Heading out. There we go. So 1 per pump, 4 per catcher, and 4 times 6, so 24. It's definitely awkward that a miner isn't enough to fill a fluid pipe. Not sure how I feel about that. Are there upgrades, maybe? No, no upgrades for fluid movement. Fluid tank. Often not necessary. Ah, buildings per fluid launcher. Yep, written right there. 3 buildings per full belt. 10 liters per item. 30 shapes per minute, 300 liters per minute, 1/3 there, 1/4 there. Yep, all the maths. Good. So, I'll also want a painting platform. What's that going to look like? It's 30 liters per thing. So, 10 liters per. One full belt needs 3 of these, which is 3/4 of a fluid launcher. 4 full belts. Oh, right, with equal upgrades, it's 4. Okay, that makes things easier. So I'll plan my blueprints around equal upgrades. Four buildings per full belt. So 1 fluid launcher per full belt. Good. So I can do 8, probably. It's potential that I could do 16, but sort of double the fluid, but there might not be enough space. Probably isn't. So 4 per belt, 8 belts. One launcher is 1/6. So we'd need 2 pipes if we're supplying 8. Do these? No, it's just painter. Pretty sure. Oh, I see, I could deliver that to get more operator level, huh? Interesting. Okay. Should have left that set up. I deleted it at one point. This is a little awkward, isn't it? 1 belt comes out into 4 of these, which could be lined up like this. That's pretty big. And if I just did this, then there's no way to connect the pipes here, is there? No. So that doesn't work. Instead, now I can reflect that. I'm going to need to do some overlapping, which means I can't do the same thing top and bottom, which means I can do different things top and bottom, maybe. This is going to have to be a 2 high tall structure. If I do this, and which one of these is easier? There is also a version where I do something like this. That doesn't seem great. Or paint on top, belts under. It's the same spacing. Have pipe. Keep going up and down and up and down. Is that not? No, that works. So you can turn. That's not bad. But it is kind of big. Oh, nope. Here and down, that works. Oh, you can't split at a lift. That's also awkward, huh? Well, I guess I could put pipe up here instead. And let it wrap around like so. That's enough for one belt. Reasonably compact, but taking up 2 layers, which makes routing hard too. Three layers will be easier once I get there. But what it looks like is this, and then it has to come out a bit further, which is also awkward. Yeah, that doesn't connect. That's 4 wide and 8 tall. Oof. Can't even put 2 on top of each other. Is there maybe a way to stagger things? so that it takes up less room. I don't think these are supplyable, are they? Not really. There, we've got, again, problem of crossing stuff. So we go like that. Then we can join. How? Join and split. Join and split. Because we can't merge on a lift. I guess I could move that over. Merge in there. That's interesting. Unfortunately, that clogs things. Oh, but I could go here. Like so, that works. Still need to connect this to the outside, but that can be done across here. Kinda. No, these can't connect. It's only 6 big, though. How much wider am I willing to make it is part of the question. Or should I just focus down on research points? That's probably what I'm going to do. Map marker. Paint. Where did it end up? Yeah, here. Okay. I'm not sure I see the label, but that's weird. Map. Okay. It doesn't actually show up, I guess. Still, fine. Oh no, I was delivering these. Good. Good. Yeah. Don't want to stop doing that. And this one's looking for 6 quarters, huh? Fortunately, there is a bunch of reusing to be done. So I can get 16 belts of quarters. Needs almost a double belt. So I could get like 2 belts going in with one of these. I guess, yeah. That's my stacker practice. Don't need that anymore. I've got it saved. Yep. So yeah, I'm looking to disassemble these shapes into useful stuff. That'll go away eventually. Can only pull 2 quarters out. Have I flipped around? Jump to home. Yeah, I'm backwards from where I was. Okay, good. It's all rotationally symmetric, but... So this is one way of getting quarters. It's a bit complex. Picking out 2 particular ones. But let me go down here. Place down those. See what... No, I already have Blueprint Library miners. Mining half. The force place doesn't seem to be working for me. Don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Select area, shift, force replace. That works, that doesn't. Why not? Maybe it just doesn't work with space platforms, but it shows it should. Not sure. Oh well. How happy am I with this? Cuts, it rotates. It merges. Making 8 belts of the same thing. Let me check and then cut again with a new platform. And just wait until I have a third layer. Oh, these are bottom? No, I'm upside down. That's why. Okay, yep. Have to top to north. Maybe I should... Yeah, north and south. For each belt, I want to cut each half belt 2 cutters that merge together. Swapper is definitely being a more complex way of doing it, but... And put him in the top right, probably. There, up, up. I need to rotate. Just the top ones? No. Just the moved ones. 90 degrees clockwise. So, send a belt in each of those, a half belt in each of those. Get a full belt out. So that's one belt. I need 8 of these. It's a 4x4, so we can only, well, we can, in theory, fit 9 in. That's 4. And 4 more. Something like 1, 2, 3, and a 4th in the middle. Should work. But they need to make their way out. That could go over there, like so. I can probably also do some rotating, huh? Top and bottom are the same at the moment, so I'll just design on one floor. But if I have one here... flip that. Not quite. There. With rotators there and there. Except we only need one rotator per half belt. So if I join up the rotated sides, like so. Send that into a rotator. It works. This could be moved here, if that would help. Which it might not. tempting as it looks. What about... cut her here. Cut her here. Goes into a rotator. And then what about this? I mean, can't do much, unfortunately. If I merge the non-moved parts, don't have anywhere to go. Unless I take them out that way. That's pretty meh. And a rotator there. Bah. So maybe trying to use only one rotator is a bad idea. A square like that isn't terrible. But the input also has to happen. There aren't any other variants of this, are there? Don't think so. But the split parts have to merge onto the same belt. Then heads out. That might be as good as I'm getting. Fewer machines, less lag, but I'm not running into any lag at this point. Nor do I expect to in the near future. I use 2 layers. Does that help? It might actually. Needs to be a join somewhere. Make it here. Those go into a rotator. Actually, move that here. No, that doesn't work. Right. Can't merge at a lift. And then where do these merge? Go up, merge here, come over. And down. That's a whole thing. That then merges up here. And has to split. Here, so that's kind of problematic. And could also split here. That's smaller. And then this part feels like it should be able to be compacted. There's that version. There's also a version like this, or adjusted. There, or there. Comes over here, merges there. That doesn't feel quite right. That's an option. As is this. Rotator there. Which then merges on this somehow. That kind of works. Everything except the intro is hooked up. Come along here and up there. That works kinda well. It's a 3x5 footprint. It's a bit longer than that, but it only uses one rotator. We're gonna have 16 belts going out, if I can. Could also do something wacky like this. Actually can... that work? No, I don't think so. We can turn, but not U-turn. Or, no. Okay, that works. No conflicts. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I could flip this. but... yeah, very messy. What if I move it out a little bit there? Rotator here. No, that's not helpful at all. If I take this the other way... I'd have to turn it around somehow. To rejoin them. Could also make it so that it's the blue ones, or one blue and one black, have to be rotated, potentially. Or just, you know, use 2 rotators. That's probably the best way to go. Yeah, 2 rotators. Looks like that. Let's end in half a belt. So, stack one on top. What about the second one? Gonna have one here. With a launcher. Don't worry about keeping order of the incoming belts matching. That doesn't matter. rotation matters. This one could be rotated to face the same way. Doesn't matter much. There, I guess. Can move over there if I wanted to. Or it can move back, and we can have a jumper. That doesn't quite match, does it? That's good for 4. Oh no, these each have to be half belts. Right. So that does work. Don't need this. This could go up there and keep going up to here. That's fine. Could also rearrange so that that takes the top one. It's probably better. Also move that down there. This up there. Now shift works. This has to be a half belt into there. Well, this comes down and over. Progress of a sort. That could be compacted. If I take this, flip it, so it's there. Like so. Now these. They are too tall. This can actually fit in here. Ah, but the inputs don't. Never mind. Can at least move it up there. Like so, that's pretty good. Using barely over half the space. If I could compress it one more, then I could just mirror it. Two more there now. This can be taken here. Saves me a little room. Okay. Feels like there might be a way to use the space over here more effectively, but... yeah, not quite. Okay. And I think I'd like to send them up top. This arrangement is at least a little interesting. Put another module there, but can't fuel it. Can't get out or in, really. Cutter there, rotator there, going up. Works if that is a full belt. Not quite. Half a belt to go there. Half a belt to go there. Two more. One there, and maybe I do go out the side. It wouldn't be too much of a problem. Space belts kind of make that work. Not sure how I feel about just gathering operator levels that way, but I'm doing useful stuff here. There is a version where we take this, flip it there, or here. Two belts, right, so go here. That's an interesting structure. Can barely fit it, but That's 4 by 7. 1, 2. Yeah, I can't just tile these. So that's 2 belts. No, actually, 2 of these vertically. Let me try something here. One there. One there. Oh, this might be too beautiful to pass up. Problem is getting into there. How will I do that? Oh, this is close. All of this has to be duplicated on the second layer. And there's just barely not enough room. So this is one full belt. Should I give up and go on to the third layer to make this easier? Probably. Yeah, those aren't connected. So I can jump over there. Oh, that is... If it was one shorter, I could wrap around and be silly that way. But it's not. Ah, but what I can do is just move this over. This here. Like so. There we go. Finally. That's rather pretty. Copy, flip, paste. And copy, up, paste. Ooh, very cool. Disassembler. Takes this to this. With scissors. It's in a T shape. And I'll put it under miners. It's not exactly that, but... Can I make one that goes up? Maybe. Those two are easy. These two... probably up, but maybe not. Move it up one. That's going to be hard to get to. Could get through it with this one, though. Possibly, maybe. Yes. Direct that out there. That out there. That goes through there. Now that one, but... Well... Almost. Almost there. Is that up? We need that and that to be on. So this can't be where it is. But does it have to be? Not if we could supply this differently. This can and almost certainly should go up there. So we don't need that one. It's just this one, which could be changed to this one. Now that's a split, but kind of closer. Or, ooh. Right. This goes up here. This goes here. Don't need that. Just need that. Which we can get here. Yeah. There might be ways of changing it up, but I like that. Copy, move it up. Disassembler F. goes like so. I could also make a standalone version of this so that I can get colored stuff with painting more easily, but that can happen later. For now, I've got 16 belts of a bunch of stuff. Should probably move this away. Set up better inputs, more fan in. Although, I don't need it yet. Yeah, platform over. Here. Copy that. Is it just a stacker? It's just a stacker. Flip. Yeah, I can't do that. Unless I want to make a staggered T right now, but... Flip, rotate, place. Down to there. Clean this up. And route those in. Cool. They arrive. Is this at full efficiency? Not quite. Climbing, though. Whereas this one already is. Should soon be full efficiency. The blues are coming in 90 per minute. That's looking full now. Yeah. Full belts. These two squares and circles I can take. Probably in quarters. There is a version where I stack and get the stacked quarters. That might be worth pursuing. It's just fewer stackers, but I don't care at the moment. Should make a T stacker and a L stacker, though. Okay. Just for a reminder. So, this is now on bottom, this is on top. Don't think that causes too much trouble. Sounds good there. And then B is on top in order. And yeah, let me just clean up this so that it's more symmetrical. Nice. So that's the L. Still learning where all those icons are. All right. Then the T. This one's probably the messiest of all. Those can stay, though. It's these that have to go. Yeah, not bad. Stacker T, one layer. Yeah, with rotation potential. Pretty sure I didn't mess that up. I might have. No, because I left the rotators in. Which I kind of want to remove. And is it going to tell me about overwriting? Hope it does. Yay. Oops. Love the undo. An easier way of editing blueprints might be nice. Okay. And set up another miner with extensions. Do I want to stack before I have? It's tempting. What sort of tasks am I looking at over here? No. Minor half to north. There. Followed by a disassembler F. There. Uh-oh. Disassembler F is broken. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's what that means. Ah, because this is broken. There and there. That does fix things. Okay, ton of squares. Take some of them and start producing this. Plenty of room for inputs, if I play my cards carefully. So I can only get 2 belts of that, really. This takes 1 belt at a time. So stack and stack. Could chain them. Sure, why not? Got 4, 6. This can be a demuxing platform. Could blueprint it, also simple enough that maybe I don't need to. No, those should go down, actually. And now. There. Half there, half there. And then for the moment, we'll do full ones there. This is 2 belts worth. Of... Need to get the shape right. Top right. Then we need a clockwise. Two of them. And a 180. And 2 180s. Yes, that shape. So. And we've still got 2 belts, 4 belts. worth of corners. We're running these at half speed because we can't do full 6 times 4. Just do it in layers. These each take 1 layer, so 6 layers of input. We only have 4 layers of output. And so we're instead running with 3 layers of input, producing half a layer of output. And we have, excuse me, 1 layer left over if I split out here. Yeah. We can use that. With some circles. And 3 eye stackers. Square, then circle. We do this, and this, this. And we're getting half a layer of each. This is 2 layers. But right. Sending them in on top and the bottom. And then discarding things? Yeah. The top layer is just backing up, that's what it is. Which is also fine, but... rather have a demux that takes actually, how is that working? Well, that's done now. Add on a circle, I can do that. This is a full top layer and a full bottom layer. We're splitting, so we've got half a top layer, half a bottom layer. Going in, that's good. We've also got half a top layer, half a bottom layer going in here. which is good. Okay. Need to be a little careful with that, but... full top and bottom. Which is overkill. Need half of one layer. Go up here. Grab this, flipped. The top layer is not being used. Part of why I want to build the stackers so that they can use both top and bottom, but... pretty good. Definitely some stuff I could do with belts and such, but... oh, right, I need to rotate that counterclockwise. Like so. That's what I was looking for. Down here. Got the right numbers, just need to rotate. 180. On both of these. That's what I want. And there is not enough capacity. Good. Generally, these should be working at 50%. Yep. And then they'll be at 100. Okay. That's pretty good. Set up some useful machines, good blueprints. Made them work. Getting some research points. Just about at another operator level, which I could definitely improve. Another 2 research points. Still gonna be looking for level 3, 3rd floor. But that's been a long play session for me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did a lot of ruminating, but it's led to some kind of cool stuff. So yeah, hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.